Hello, Zelda Fox. Yo, Beth, thank you for that 2-year resub. My goodness. Appreciate that. How's it going, Mace? Hold up. The setup is great. I'm just messing up. What up, Chicken Jackie? The placement of Chicken and Jackie right next to each other is quite the coincidence. Sounds a little bit like something else. Oh, there it is. Wait. This is perfect. No need to fall image cancel that one. What up, Omco, Master GUI, DWM? Did I see the amiibo prices? I did not. I didn't actually watch the direct. Kind of glad I didn't. I don't know if it was part of the direct for the pricing, but yeah, no, I think I technically could have. I was awake at 6 a.m. playing DK Bonanza. Hey, thank you, Mako. What's my official statement on the direct? Yeah, I don't know. Whole lot of DLC. They somehow decided it was okay to drop the, what is it, Galaxy 1 and 2 for $70. Remember how they dropped this, they were like released this bundle of 3D Mario games. It was called 3D All-Stars. And remember how I didn't include Galaxy 2? Why didn't it include Galaxy 2? And guess what? Now we have a release of Galaxy 2 that you can buy. And, well, here we are. Galaxy 1 and 2, $70 for the Switch 2. And no news about a new 3D Mario game. What are we doing here? I mean, that one, yeah, I guess the team was, in fact, working on Bonanza, so... they might just be done. At this point, maybe they're done making 3D Mario games. It's now DK from here on out. He's taken over. Odyssey came out over like 8 years ago. There's like what? Mario Wonder got some DLC. They announced DLC for Legends Zaw. That's a fun one. Oh man. It was there's a lot of news. Not a lot of news that I thought was good. But you know, it is what it is. The Kirby Air Rider amiibos are 50 each? Dang. Dude, that That's like, well, at this point, it's not almost a game, but still. What? Oh yeah, Bonanza got DLC. My brother actually bought the Bonanza DLC. I think he played it for a little bit. Brother, just ship it, right? Like, come on. What are we doing here? Please. Please. Just include it in the game.
Svegliati.
Let me think. We have... Didn't we get like
Quella è
release
una
dates for
tavoletta
a couple of
Schenker.
things? At least that's cool.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yo, thank you, Nick. Missed the direct, you'll catch it sometime over the weekend. Yeah, I was like playing Bonanza. I think I'm almost at the final boss. So I'm pretty far. But yeah, I was like 6 a.m. rolls around. I get a notification Lim is streaming for the direct. I was like, oh snap, is that happening right now? For some reason I thought it would be 7 a.m. Pacific. Oh, I mean like the final boss. Not to like spoil anything for people, but yeah, like I am I think about to fight the final boss. Samus has a dirt bike for some reason, but it's like pretty cool though. I actually haven't seen the bike.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Shaker.
No way, Jesse is playing Hollow Knight Silksong.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yeah, I feel like the last time... I don't know. The most exciting news, I feel like I remember from a direct in the last couple years must have been when it was like when I was waiting for a new Legends game to be announced, and then they dropped Legends ZA. It was like, oh snap. I had mentioned, you know, the only game that I was like hoping would be announced is a new Legends game, and then they did it. And of course now it's like, well, I don't know. I feel like it's not going to be nearly as good, but we'll see. What do you guys think of the new Megas? I've never really been a big Raichu fan. personally. I mean, like, the anime literally makes you think Pikachu is just better. Right, like, Ash's Pikachu never evolves.
Link. Link. Link.
I guess, like, Alolan
Dirigiti
Raichu
al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
is a cool regional form, but, like, I don't know. I didn't need two megas for Raichu, of all things. Maybe if they put, like, Mega Pikachu, but also, I don't know. Yods exist. Oh wait, Michael. If Prime 4 is coming out during the Friendsgiving, are you just gonna be playing that? Imagine you like fly out to hang out with people and then you just sit down and play the new video game. Alolan Raichu mogs that new Mega, yeah. Let's see, the Switch 2 edition for Stardew. Oh yeah, I saw what it's gonna be like a free upgrade for people, I think. Something like that. But that in Japan it's required to cost money. That it'll cost the minimum amount. Gonna go to Best Buy before the flight. Yeah, that makes sense. The new Megas for the XY starters. So I saw something about the Mega Stones not being available immediately. Yeah, I don't know how true that is. For those Pokemon that like you'd gain access to them after certain like ranked battle seasons. Hey, what's up, Toast? Hello, Kraken. I also didn't check out the trailer for it, but you've got like a Pokemon farming simulator. That was exactly what I was asking for. What I needed. I mean, honestly, that's like what directs are all about. Grab a couple there. Fine. Animal Crossing Pokemon. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna buy it. but it could be fun. I need all of these. Need that. Need that. I want this. I want this, and then you need more fish. We need more attack of fish. I got like one. Okay, there we go. Okay, 402 is quite good for a warm-up run. Oops, all backup food. That's right. I mean, we do need some backup food, so... It's not the worst scan ever to get everything. No axe? Yeah, so the axe is optional. Normally you would like... You would only grab one weapon on the Great Plateau. And so... You do need a weapon to be able to do like full damage cancels. But because we're killing the Lynel right after Mag, you essentially get a second weapon before you need to do any full damage cancels. So... Yeah, essentially you don't need the axe anymore. And so Frozen pointed this out, and it should save 3 seconds, because then you skip 2 text boxes. One for the axe itself, and then the second is for the like swapping weapons tutorial, because you now only grab one weapon, so it just doesn't give you that. Right here. Okay, 121. I mean, that's good. If I get a first try ESC, then we're saving quite a bit more. That is such a good setup, though. Yo, thank you, May. What up, Linklodu? So the axe was initially... Yeah, I guess it was to save durability on stasis launches. Because... Yeah, the reason we can do it is that before the route used 2 stasis launches, one for the boulder and then one for the tree, and so that takes, I think, a minimum of what, 12 durability? Because I think it's 6 to fully charge up an object. And if the crusher has 36 durability, then no, you actually might still have enough. It'll be very close. I mean, I think it's also just like grabbing a weapon immediately is. Yeah, that should work. Well, okay. I exited bullet time a little bit too soon. Okay, I'm gonna reload that one actually, because this is for practice anyway. I thought that might actually make it. I probably could have done a fall damage cancel if I wanted to. I thought maybe I could balance. There we go. No, I should do this. Yeah. I was thinking, like, do I want to skip stasis and then just practice the glider segment? But oh, I guess I need stasis anyway. Hey, what's up, Yai? Thank you, Jib Turtle. Okay, wait, how much of a... That was only a 1-second goal for cryo. Hey, what's up, Biggs? Thank you, TK. Yeah, that was a nice launch. I'm wondering if I can get away with that. Where... basically... you do something. Oh, interesting. That is actually interesting, because I don't think I've landed there before. I honestly barely lost time. Only 2.7 seconds. We take those, for sure. Oh, I'm curious how far this makes it. Because you would think I'm too low. But realistically, this is actually a better launch. Like that basically makes it all the way. And yeah, it feels like getting a lower launch is way more important for like Switch 2 edition stuff. Right there should work. Yeah, this would be a BTB where I think I stop early and then do a wind bomb. But yeah, basically yesterday, Huiwen figured out a new cryo BTB, saves 20 seconds. And then he found like a really, really consistent setup for it. That should work. Okay, I was thinking that was probably the right frame. That's not great. I mean, it's not just as fast. It is still significantly slower. Yeah, I feel like putting it there. This is probably the right frame, right? Oh no. Wait, how far does this one go? Because like my PB with the what is it? I have a 2415. I don't remember what my sum of best was. Yeah, the crazy thing is, this is actually totally fine. This is one wind bomb away, and the speed that I'm going is actually quite fast. So even with that really low launch, it's like almost better. Oh yeah, no, I went back and beat that within the last year. I don't remember when that was. I think it was somewhat recent. Okay, wait, so I would expect that I'm standing further left than normal. So I wouldn't have to go quite as far. One more. Oh, really? But I don't want that height. Maybe unequipping early reduces the height? I don't know. Well, so yeah, apparently my plateau was a 1522 in that run. Which I have a 1549 right now from the PB I got yesterday. Is really solid. But something I didn't realize or think about yesterday. Okay, that should definitely. Oh wait, I could see the hit effect. I didn't think about it yesterday, but the BLSS route cooks on plateau. Wait, that was a really good BTB. That is. And so not only is the Switch 2 edition like already like it's a slower plateau, but you're also not cooking, which means that you're gonna have to cook later. So that's why like castle and stuff is slower. It's like very high launch. Yeah, for normal mode. You could get consistent sub 13s. Okay, this seems pretty good. I'm gonna practice the wind bomb up to the Temple of Time a couple of times. Because I did mess that up. Even though it kind of worked, it was not the ankle I wanted. But yeah, in master mode, you would have to kill the Lionel, cook, do other things, so that's why it was slower. That's too low. You go here, and then go like this. Oops. Yeah, I think, what, a 1522 with killing the Lionel. I'm actually somewhat curious about the idea of killing the Lionel later. Like, how much time would that save? But I feel like that would like completely change the route potentially. Try to get my wind bomb timing down here. But that's what practice is for. Cause yeah, it's more RNG, but as long as you can do the rest of plateau pretty consistently, which I don't know. I feel like it's not too difficult. Like the strats that we're using aren't bad. Yeah, what's up, MZ? Were you pogging when you saw two of your favorite You basically got an Animal Crossing game, right? It's like Pokemon something. Except you get to be a Ditto. How about that? We gotta be positive. Oh, no. Not again. Okay. Yeah, I was... Nah, my circle placement is really early right now. I'm surprised that one was, like, good. Hello, Lewis. No 3D Mario, yep. I didn't watch any of the, like, footage for the most part. I think the only thing I ended up watching was... That's too low, yeah. My early circle, or my circle placement right now is really early, which is not great. Get to play Galaxy now. Galaxy and Galaxy 2. That's $70. Oh, man. But yeah, I watched, I think, the Pokemon stuff. Not even all of it. It's just a couple of the things that I ended up seeing on Twitter. But yeah, I should watch. They had like Age of Imprisonment stuff, right? I think Age of Imprisonment is November 5th, if I recall correctly. Oh, okay. Oh, I've seen people excited about Fire Emblem. For the Fire Emblem fans out there, that's some good news. Have you ever fired an emblem? Yes. I'm like a big Fire Emblem fan. I played Three Houses. That was the first time I played an actual Fire Emblem game. But the Super Smash Brothers is basically the same thing. Because I end up playing well, I think I played as Lucina, Marth, Roy, Corrin. For the others. I didn't really play Chrom. Chrom felt weird. Roy is like more satisfying. I didn't play Robin. I didn't really play Ike too much. But yeah, like, I don't know, I've played as so many of them. Oh, I didn't play Byleth all that much. But yeah, I was thinking when I saw that, oh man, I need to play the new Fire Emblem game, so I know who's going to be added to the next Smash game. But yeah, the one time, like, I played Three Houses, but I never
Quella è una
finished it
tavoletta sceicca.
because
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I was not playing it correctly. So you're supposed to do multiple playthroughs, right? There are multiple like storylines that you can choose between the three of them, Three Houses, and I was playing it like I wanted to do everything in one playthrough, which normally you can't do. You have like a limited amount of time per day. So time is a resource, and you need to pick which activities to do per day. But what I figured out was that if you put it on easy mode, then they actually give you unlimited, like, practice battles that you can do, and then in the practice battles, you can build, like, friendship between characters. And so, if you just spammed those forever, you could get, like, max relationship values for every single character in one playthrough. And so I kept doing that, which is a bad idea because there are so many characters. Like, my goodness. it was too much. I have, you know, I think it is definitely over 100 hours in that game, having not actually completed it. Because, yeah, I was just farming the whole time, and it became not very fun. And then it was like, even when I finish farming the relationship points for a while, it's like also bad because then I'm just in a cutscene simulator for watching all of the like interactions between the characters when you level up their relationship.
Link,
And so it's like I end up just
dirigiti al luogo
kind
segnato
of doing
sulla
boring
mappa
stuff
della
the
tua
whole
tavoletta
time.
sceicca.
So yeah, if you're gonna play a game like Fire Emblem, just do multiple playthroughs. Don't try and, you know, 100% complete everything all at once. It is miserable. The game itself, I think I enjoyed it. I haven't really done too many like strategy games. But I don't know, the gameplay seemed alright. But yeah, I just made a very critical mistake. There we go, 317. What's the origin of the name Player 5? It's like a dumb joke where in Smash, I mean, honestly, it originated from Smash because I only really played Smash, but take like any online game before a certain point, and you'd have like a max of 4 players. So to see somebody named Player 5, you'd be like, huh? How is there a 5th player? And yeah, it's supposed to be like the default tag. But with a twist. This is much cooler than BLSS Master Mode. It is. Yeah, this is like such a cool route. Yo, thank you, Mrs. Poutine. This sounds on brand, yeah. Okay, I've been kind of annoyed by DK Bonanza a little bit. It's a very small thing, but it like resets my progress on destroying the maps. And I'm not sure what causes it. But I'll have like vacuumed up, half the map, and then all of a sudden it's back. I'm not trying to destroy everything, but like it does track your progress. Like it mostly keeps the chunks that you've destroyed. And so, you know, I was a little bit dismayed to find that when I boot the game back up, it's all back. What's up with that? All of that time that I was destroying stuff, wasted. It's all just gonna come right back. Hey, thank you for the raid, Vertigo. How are the runs today? Also, are you excited for Prime 4? It's like a real game, apparently, that they will release. Whatever. You can bike huge. Leaving a level or reloading will reset the map. Really? Wait, so the damage has been temporary the whole time? That is a shame. Yeah, that was actually pretty good. You don't like the bike? Yeah, I remember when they added a bike to Breath of the Wild. Oh, 5-shot bow already? Huge. That. I don't think I used it at all. This is obviously different, but it just made me think of the Master Cycle. I think I need one more fish. Let me get one more. Thank you. Let's see. Take a short break from runs. That makes sense. Okay, 401 is really good. I destroyed 100% of Bonanza. And it's just temporary. Yeah, that's lame. I wonder if any of the thought process behind that decision is that, well, it could be like, if they have to keep track of all of the destroyed, like which parts of the maps you destroyed, that's like a lot to track. So maybe it's we'll just whole thing. But there's also technically, by preventing you from being able to cause permanent damage to the terrain, once you realize that, you're much less likely to like go and destroy everything. And so it'll reduce your playtime in that you know that that's not a goal that you can achieve. So really, it could be a good thing. Hey, what's up, Olive? 13k steps? Holy moly. Let's go. On the grind, I see. Okay, around here. Really? What? What is this skew? Oh, dude, what was that? That's insane. Why didn't that work? I swear that was the exact same thing that I've done for the last, like, 2 weeks. Because I don't think I was getting the wrong frame on those. Those looked like the right frame to me. There are 2 frames that look similar, that both look like they're, you know, Link stuck in the door. The correct frame to ESC, but because it's 60 FPS, only one of them actually works. And it's, I think, the first one. But, I don't know. I feel like those looked like the correct frame. Ah, whatever. Alright, here we've got Master Mode. This is why we killed the Lightning. Yo, VB, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. You could soft lock yourself if you destroyed something you needed to get up to an area. The thing is, they have an anti-soft lock option. You can reset the terrain if you... It's like open up the menu or the map and then press plus. So they like already have that.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
It's also interesting, like I've only come across 1 or 2 things where it feels like if you destroy everything, then it prevents you from doing something else. Like, recently there was a spot where I needed an enemy to shoot a certain unbreakable block by me. So, like, I wouldn't be able to break it, but, you know, this other enemy can. So I need to bait it into shooting a certain spot. But I killed the enemy. And so it was like, well, now what? I need to get past this. And so I ended up having to, like, reload the area. But that's one of the only times I've ever, like, encountered that. So, like, they are pretty good about the design of the levels. 'Cause, yeah, most of the time it's like there is an unbreakable thing that you can then use to climb back up. Massive save file sizes. Yeah, I understand that, but like also it's lean. But they like let me destroy everything, but they don't keep my progress. I want to destroy everything. That's like the appeal of the game.
Link. Link.
Yeah, the new Cryo PTB
Dirigiti al
is
luogo
like
segnato sulla
actually
mappa della tua
so perfect.
tavoletta sceicca.
Back on the blueprints grind. Oh snap! Wait, I thought you were done. Is there more content? You're in it for the bananas. I think I have like... I think I'm missing 40 of the bananas that I could have gotten by this point. So I've been pretty thorough. Oh, is that not the frame? That's not the frame. Maybe I'm just... Maybe I'm just bad. I would say this is the frame. Okay, it was the frame. That's it. I don't know. How much is the DLC? I think my brother was saying it was 20 bucks. Hello, Lucata. Ain't no way. We just destroyed a mushroom. An event mushroom with a total score of 23,062. Come on. That's like not quite enough.
Svegliati.
Yeah, that one.
Svegliati.
Like, we need the 20... It's like 23,500, I think. Right? No,
Quella è una
23,352.
tavoletta sceicca.
Now that's just lean.
Ti guiderà
We
dopo il
almost had it.
risveglio dal tuo
And yet... It was not enough to get the 3 stars. But we are getting to the point where... we can start 3-starring the event mushrooms, which is nice. Are you going for magnesis instead of bombs first? So this is master mode. So I will be type exclamation point master mode in chat. And yeah, expert mode is master mode. But I'm playing in French because French saves time. Oh, yeah, rookie mistake. I joined... What is it? There's a poisonous mushroom that I joined where you gotta go in, intentionally take out any of the, like, event Pikmin that you put, or that you have. So I had, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 event Pikmin that I made sure not to include, so that if I got an invite to an event mushroom, I would have my full squad. Because, like, the event Pikmin do get a boost, but it's only, like, maybe 10. So, it's more worth it to just... Like, with elemental mushrooms, you really just need to have
Link,
a Pikmin of that color,
Link,
and then you already get, like, a 100
dirigiti al
bonus.
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Normally, Japanese saves time. So, in a lot of cases, Japanese can save time. Japanese or Chinese. Basically, languages with, like, more compact characters, right, will save a lot of time on text boxes and stuff. But that's not really a thing for this game. Right. Type exclamation point language. Like, not every speedrun is gonna have the same kind of considerations with language. Okay, that was not the right frame. What am I doing? That one seems like the right frame. Yeah, I'm throwing right now. Yeah, it's like, honestly, pretty much random. Because it's like the duration of the recorded dialogue, but it's not necessarily even tied to, like, how much text or, like, words are said, or how long it takes to say the words. Because in Breath of the Wild, right, the reason French is fastest is because when you pick up the Sheikah Slate, you gain control of Link sooner, when the text language is in French than any other language. In English, there's like a 4-second pause before you actually gain control of Link.
Svegliati.
So it's not like Zelda's actually talking. It's just that you have to wait a little bit longer. And so that is kind of just random because
Quella è una
they
tavoletta
happen to
sceicca.
have this extra, like, pause at the end.
Ti guiderà dopo il
And, like,
risveglio
every
dal tuo
single cutscene, well, it's not every single cutscene, but so many of the cutscenes are like, oh, this one's faster in Italian. But all of these other ones are faster in a different language. And so, like, you really have to time every single cutscene and add them all together to see which one is going to be the fastest language for each category. That's why, like, you know, French is fastest for any percent. But if you look at stuff like All Dungeons, that's Italian. All Main Quests, that's German. All Shrines, Hundo, those are in English. And then technically, like, Hundo EX is in Russian. Or, like, what the fastest language is. So it's like, there's just so much kind of randomness to it. Yo, what's up, Brentus? Hello, Danny. Thank you for the 45 months. Hope you've been doing well. Dude, I saw you guys reacting to the direct. I was actually awake at like 6 a.m. so I could have watched it, but I was too busy playing Bonanza. And honestly, I'm glad that I skipped out. It did not seem very exciting.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Dude, you know what would have been hype? I think if they announced a DLC for Tears of the Kingdom, that would have been cool. Right? There was so much
Quella è una
DLC
tavoletta sceicca.
like announced.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yeah, the game is not out. How common is that? Like, I don't really follow too many other games outside of the Nintendo stuff, but I feel like DLC being announced before a game comes out is pretty egregious. Wanted everything bagel, got a nothing burger. I actually got everything bagels, I think. Instead of getting the plain bagels, I was like, you know what? I'll do it. He's seen the light. Well, no, not yet. I have to eat them and then say, yeah, I'm gonna get these every time. I wonder if they had put like a different Pokemon, like they gave us Raichu, Mega X, and Mega Y. If they made it some like super cool Pokemon, maybe I would have been more excited.
Link. Link.
And I feel like they've been killing it with all the Megas recently.
Dirigiti al luogo
But
segnato
I did
sulla
not like
mappa
those
della tua
designs.
tavoletta sceicca.
I don't think they're terrible. I just don't think they're good. And even just, yeah, choosing Raichu to get 2 Megas is like, oh. I've never really liked Raichu that much anyway. Can I scream repeatedly into the mic? I don't think so. I think my family would probably would be a little bit worried. Okay, I need to get better at actually identifying the frame, I guess. I was doing a really good job, and then last run I flubbed. So why Raichu's ears? It doesn't have like 2 sets of ears? Also, it's really funny whenever I see the like the discussion pop up of like, oh, the megas, all the mega forms are supposed to be either an X or a Y. And it's like, see, look, for the people that didn't believe in the theory, pointing to like Mega Raichu X, Mega Raichu Y. In the world record, you just wind bombed over the shrine. So okay, this is the Switch 2 edition speedrun. So BLSS is patched. That's why we can't really do bombs first. So this is an entirely different speedrun than the run you've probably watched. Because this is Master Mode, and it's also on the Switch 2 edition, which is, yeah, quite different. Yes, so wind bombs require bombs. And if I'm in Magnesis, I don't have bombs. Until I go to the bomb shrine. But there's a reason we don't go to the bomb shrine first, which is in part because they patched DLSS, which is the movement that would make it fast to go to bombs initially. And the reason we don't go there, or the other reason we don't go there first, is because I need to grab ice arrows because this is Master Mode. And to do bullet time bounces, which with DLSS patched is the fastest movement option. I need to grab ice arrows so I can freeze the enemies that I'm gonna bounce off of. So yes, this is gonna be a very different speedrun than what you've probably watched. But it's also not the same category, because this is the Switch 2 edition. Any duplicates? I've gotten so many. Actually, not that many. It's not too crazy. That was pretty slow. Durability up. I mean, this is practice, I guess. I want this. And I want... Okay, I need one more attack of fish, please. Well, actually, two more. I lied. I needed two more. They gave me one more because I asked for one more. But... sometimes that's how it goes. Dude, now I'm like second guessing. Oh my goodness. Dude, 4 years is crazy. I still don't have like a 4-year sub badge. It's like, I don't know what it would be. But yeah, basically the way it works for the playing cards, um, it's like the playing cards and also the mahjong tiles. There's a set number that you can get. So right now, I think you're only probably able to get like 7. Well, no, it's probably more than 7. But I know with the playing cards, like you could get 14. Right, only 14 different cards were available during May. So you would have had to be playing like, last year when playing cards were released to be able to get more of them. Which I don't know why they do that. I mean, I guess it's... It would be pretty hard to get all of the cards if they were all available at once, right? Because then it's like you would end up in a situation where you need like one more, and the odds of you getting the specific one you want would be very low. So I don't know. I can see some benefit to this, but it is kind of lame to get so many duplicates because there's just a limited pool. When you can see that it's like there's so many of them that you don't have. Yeah, I think at this point, maybe like 2 people have a 4-year sub badge. Maybe like 2 or 3. So I've already failed. Oh, there we go. So that gold was actually, that was by 4 seconds. It wasn't quite first try on the ESC, but second try is pretty good. Yeah, it's like, that's solid. I think I was saying to Noman the other day that like a 2410 summa best would be easy. Like I can see how I get a 2410. Like this. But beyond that, it gets a little bit harder. Like getting a 23 summa best is definitely doable, but I don't know exactly where that comes from. Probably like Castle, if I had to guess. But yeah, we're at a 2412 right now, so. Yeah, so yesterday I got a 2511 right at the end. So the run I'm comparing to right now is significantly better. Uh-oh. No! It really bounced back and hit me. What was that? I mean, this run was already, like, not... This is not a real run. This is too far left, though. I don't know why that was too far left. That is unfortunate, right? Because right here, basically, I drop off early so that the rock doesn't hit me as it bounces on the ground, because that will straight up kill me. But instead, I drop off, it bounces off of the rock, and then bounces off of the tree, and then hits me. It's lost enough momentum that, like, I don't die, but then I die from fall damage, which I don't think I was high enough. Oh, maybe I was. I guess I must have been. That just didn't seem like I was high enough for fall damage when I dropped off. Like right here? Is that really too high? For 1 heart of fall damage? I don't know. Either way, that's... that's unlucky. It's fine. I don't know. Wait, I need to check that. Why was that too far left? Because I feel like I was using the visual cue. Oops. Yeah, like right here, this is... Maybe it's a little bit to the left. But that's basically the lineup I'm supposed to be using. I don't know. Whatever. We go again. Yeah, maybe it's just not precise enough to use that. But yeah, I think going further right is better than going further left. Alright, hold on. Try that again. Hey, Sabo, thank you for the 26 months. I appreciate that. How goes it? Another day, another dollar. The grind continues. That's probably okay. Yeehaw. Boom. That's a hole in one. I hit the tree. Okay. Is that one really too late? Like, that must be too late on the circle placement? I feel like it's not that precise, though. You have 14 purple mooncake Pikmin? What? You have 14? Also, you've gotten 14 mooncake Pikmin? I think I'm currently at like 10. But I have a seedling for the 11th. Yeah, you can't just cheese it with a delay. Feels like 14. Okay, that's fair. 6 is a lot. Yeah, I wonder if I can delay something there to get a lower launch. Okay, I think technically you can delay the square placement to get a lower launch if you notice that your circle is too late. But the problem with that is, like, the reason this works as a wind bomb is that it's so exact, right? Well, I guess not just that it's so exact. Like, the wind bomb placements are also easy to remember because it's like... I'm going way too high right now. Which is not good. I should double check what the timing was. Oh, no, that's the right thing. Okay. Nope. Oh, come on. Where are my wind bombs? Oh, it's probably these. I want this. I don't know. You say together it's unintended, but I don't know if that's even true. Like, you can't really say that it's unintended in that they probably knew you could do this. Yeah, and figured it was a good thing. But we can't say without knowing what the devs were, like, thinking. Yo, what's up, Ake? Am I getting like a late bullet time entry, maybe? Yeah, Sabo, you can't collect them all. Not this month. Unfortunately. I don't know how many you can collect, but probably like around 10. Well, it might be 14 again. Oh, this is hard. Well, you say unintended solutions, but it's like part of the design philosophy around Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is that you can do whatever you want. Right? You're supposed to try and be creative. I guess you're not supposed to, like, but they designed the game in a way that, like, you're allowed to do whatever. So. Why is that not working? Dude, we should, like, create a mini game where you launch a boulder and try to hit trees. It's like, because I'm nailing this tree right now. Okay, right here, and then we go. Oh, that's too early of a circle. Please. I don't know why I'm failing this. Yeah, it's too early. I think that would have worked. Maybe. Or maybe I want to stand further up. Is that? Because I feel like I've been placing the circle and having it roll so often. Maybe it is where I'm standing, but I'm like standing too far forward on the rock. Close. Like you stand here. Interesting. It would be really fun if it was where I was standing. Because, like, there is a very real possibility. Because I feel like this wasn't that hard when I was trying it earlier, right? Like, I have not been able to get consistently good launches just, like, right now. But yeah, what I'm thinking is, if you stand too far forward on this rock that I'm using for, like, bullet time, it becomes more sloped, right? You see how it's, like, a larger slope? So that means that if I'm placing the circle bomb, and this comes up in the out of bounds section of regular any percent, but yeah, by standing at a certain spot, if you place the Choco Bomb like pretty early, then it will always roll, and that'll cause you to get a really low launch. But if you stand in a different spot, like if I stand further up, where the slope is kind of less steep, then there's a chance that that is what's causing the early circles to not work. Yeah, that one was just a late circle. But yeah, now I need to make sure I'm placing the circle like pretty early. Yeah, I seriously think that's the solution. Like, that is what's been happening. That the little difference in where I'm standing it matters quite a bit. Alright, see you, Freethinker. Also, I feel like I remember seeing something about cat pictures. Holy.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Those are some cute cats.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Oh, I actually saw a bunny on my walk today. It's been months. Probably like 3 or 4 months at this point since the last time I saw a rabbit. But it has been cooling down, which is nice. It does make me wonder, like, where do the bunnies go? What happens to them? Because they're there, and then, yeah, I understand it gets very hot in the summer. But then they pop back up later. Yo, thank you, Mr. Red Slimy. What up, Glitch? Also, like yesterday, I saw that snake. There's always deer roaming around. The turkeys are back. We are in the season where they show up.
Svegliati.
Like the other day, I saw a big group of like 15 turkeys.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Were they crossing the road? No, not this time. Saw some turkeys at the grocery store. No way. Were they like, I don't know, looking for some food, maybe? There's probably a lot in there for them. It looked a little cold. Everywhere? Well, that's a little bit rude. Had to wait for these 2 goats to cross the road. Oh man, I feel like the word goat has now been used so much to mean, well, at this point it doesn't even mean like greatest of all time. But it's been used so much that it's like I see, yeah, I had to wait for 2 goats to cross the road. In this context, I think I did first jump to, yes, the animal, but my brain also was like, oh, oh my goodness. Wait, who? Which goats? Yeah, that's Faker. We gotta wait for Faker to get out of the middle of the
Dirigiti
street.
al luogo segnato sulla mappa della
But
tua
he is, in
tavoletta
fact, the
scelta.
greatest League player of all time. Okay, 328's okay, I guess. Oh yeah, I can imagine if you've lost your goats, then that is an alarming situation. Yo, what's up, Lux? Pablo Lucas, which do I prefer, purple or pink? Probably purple. Boom. There we go. Dude, the pink light color on this is not very pink. Like this is the closest to pink that I can get. You ever considered becoming one of those cosplay runners? Like every stream straight up dressed like Femboy Link. I'm not gonna be doing shirtless streams. if I wanted to get into character, sorry, but that is not in the plans. Old man cosplay. That'd be too much though. Then I'd be too hot. It is still summer, right? Or the end of it. The beard would be itchy, yeah. You'd have to do the noise every time. Yeah, I think I'll pass then. Nice. And when I say nice, I don't actually mean it. That was not nice. Okay, that's 2 hooves. Yeah, that should be enough. First day of fall is the 22nd. Yes. Well, if it isn't the winner of the direct, I hope you enjoy your Emblem of Fire. Okay, it was kind of funny. I was scrolling through Twitter, and the only person that I saw excited about the Galaxy 1 and 2 announcement was Jay, the speedrunner. Everything else about it was talking about the price. 3 Houses stinks, but Fire Emblem good. So this one's like entirely new, right? I didn't actually watch the trailer. It's a prequel or a sequel. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Well, hopefully it's good. Dang it. Apparently I played, like, one of the bad ones. Because Three Houses is, like, the only Fire Emblem game I've attempted to play. Other than Super Smash Brothers. Alright, here. Oh, that's not good. No, I flubbed it. Do you think you'll play... Oh, the Animal Crossing game? No, I don't think so. Wait, I didn't... No. I swear this is a really good setup. I'm just messing it up right now. Can you rebound up? I haven't been able to rebound. Or rather, I think on all of the low launches I've gotten, I've never gotten the rebound. But... this is what it's supposed to look like. You can even get like a slightly lower launch if you delay the Y press. Dude, this DCB setup is so weird. Waywin came up with it, but you're like intentionally too low to the ground to be able to see how I like slide along the Boko's back. That's intentional, and then you like unfreeze the Boko with the spin. But if you like get too much height out of the shield jump, so if you delay it, then you end up breaking the ice on impact. Yeah, you do get like a ton of speed out of it. It's not very applicable to other situations. Unfortunately. Oh, interesting. I did think about like, oh, maybe you could do it with Lizalfos. All right, one more. That is good enough. Oh, see you, Aki. Dang, I wonder how many people are gonna bite. No Animal Crossing, so you gotta make do.
Svegliati.
Self promo. Ew.
Svegliati.
Let's see, what is this?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
5 years ago? February 2020? This is before my time. Wait, do you have a timestamp on it? Is it to get to Zora's Domain? Dang, I kind of got. This is a pretty long, maybe. Okay, it's not the longest section without like a pause. I think that's probably the Magnesis bringing the boulder over to the line wall. But I like had the tab switched, so I can't see chat. All right, there we go.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Dang, I wonder if I should. Run like Switch 1 edition 1.8 Legends. That was the right frame? Okay, I thought that was the wrong frame. Yeah, you can tell. There's a slight difference between the two. See, I'm not sure what exactly I would say is the difference, but there is a difference, and I can tell most of the time. Thank you, Pizza Solid. If I had to guess, it's something to do with, you know, the second frame is like the Link is further. It's probably like the zoom level of the camera, or something similar to that. Just because it's, you know, one frame after. Because yeah, you want the first of the two frames where Link is actually like kind of clipped into the door. The text is in French, the audio is in Italian. Yeah, thank you, Demicky. Wait, I thought that was a Staminoka Bass. Alright, we actually picked them all up. But I do need more. Yeah, you can only do this strat with motion controls. Otherwise, I don't think you can deal enough damage to the Lynel. I mean, like, you could technically drop the boulder onto the Lynel. But yeah, the fact that I can do it so quickly is made possible by motion controls. Oh, I could have gotten that. Gimlet, Gimlet, Gimlet. Early. That's the right frame. Whatever. I'm just going like this. Like, honestly, about that speed as well. You don't even have to flick that quickly. Nice. Also, what did you mean by you grip it like a sandwich? Like this? Oh yeah, that's a small thing that Huiwen had pointed out. I think it saves like 2-ish seconds. That was not the right frame. Interesting. Yo, on a cloud. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. That's right. And we do have a sub goal. If you guys want to see my first Twilight Princess playthrough. It is the only 3D Zelda I haven't played. Technically, I haven't finished Skyward Sword, but I've made it most of the way through, I think, from what I remember. New emote? Yeah, P5 Ham. What would it even be? Dark Beast? Oh my goodness, yeah. Okay, 53 is good. Yo, David, thank you for the gifted sub. That's right, you did hear Twilight Princess. I feel like I've talked about I mean, yeah, people have wanted me to do a Twilight Princess playthrough for like for a long while. Well, that didn't go far enough. Interesting. Okay, I should probably not try and speed that one up as much as I am. Is any percent the best category to learn / start with?
Ooh.
So initially you're gonna need to learn the Great Plateau speedrun. So at a minimum, you can just learn that. Like if you didn't necessarily want to do any percent, you wanted to do like all dungeons instead, you could just learn. That's fine. A Great Plateau and then move on from there. But yeah, I feel like any percent's probably the best starter category. SCW. Do we have a route that doesn't use it? I feel like we do. Also, now there's like... there are other things. Make it kind of weird. Like, what version are you on? Oh, come on. You can just switch it. Okay, so if you're on Switch 2, then you're going to be playing on 1.8.2. Which means you get to learn all the cool BTDs and such. But this actually might be good. All the way. Yeah, honestly, I would say learn any percent. Yeah, in that case, the resource you're gonna want to learn from is Limcube's tutorial series. That goes over plateau strats. And then for the like post plateau stuff, then you'll want to learn from other videos. I think this is probably a good enough frame to unequip. Right. But it's cutting it a little close. Like, I think this has plenty of speed. I am gonna have to do a second bomb. Probably. Unless... Yeah, it'd probably be better to take that and then just like shield surf the rest of the way, because that was pretty good. Yo, what's up, Doc? Yeah, essentially, Limcube's tutorial goes over the like old BTB route, which is now irrelevant because PLSS was patched. But it doesn't go over the this is probably good based on the shadow. Yeah, there was like a route change for the like end game of any percent that happened, and his tutorial series was made before that happened. Ah, rip. No, BLSS is not back. I said that it got patched. So like right now, we should like actually make a more organized like resource. Well, maybe it is in the resources. Section of the Discord. Oops. Okay, this. Oh, you can actually see it. That's like breaking the ice. I think Mareep is pretty cool. Yeah. You're right about that one. I'm actually so shocked. Well, this is not a very good BTB. But it's not terrible, right? Like, making it at least to there means that I can do one wind bomb and make it the rest of the way to the cooking pot. So I'm probably only going to lose, like, 10 seconds at most. I think. But somehow, the run yesterday, I managed to get, like, the worst BTB I've gotten in, like, the last week. On a BTB that looked totally fine. Like, I would have expected it to be pretty good. Okay. I would say this is probably the right frame that I can unequip. But now I'm, like, second guessing. And the problem is you die. You, like, instantly die if you get it wrong. BTB, yeah, it's bullet time bounce. Yeah, this would be one wind bomb away. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, I say we send it. I still want to do more, like, practice runs. So if I don't get the right bow, then I'll still continue. Does unequipping the bow ragdoll the Boko? No. So landing on the Boko ragdolls it. Unequipping the bow exits bullet time. Yeah, pumping the glider is to preserve speed and stamina. No, you have to exit bullet time.
Svegliati.
And so I do the unequip there because then I can advance the game.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
Like almost frame by frame.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
So that I can unequip the bow on the first frame possible. That way I get as much speed as I can. Because essentially every frame that you're in bullet time, once you get the bounce, you're going to be losing speed. So yeah, unequipping as soon as possible is really important for Switch 2 edition speedruns, especially. Because, dude, that is so weird. On Switch 2 edition, when you do SOR clip, you can get the like scope clip where you get sent down really fast. Because right there, I'm pretty sure I hit the ground like sooner than usual. Which I don't think happens on 30. But I've noticed that it happens occasionally on 60. And, you know, technically it saves time. I haven't. Not for SOR. I've had it on other scope clips. Yo, what's up, Huiwen? It's really rare, but you've had it a few times. Interesting. It definitely feels more common here, but... And maybe I have had it happen. But yeah, it's one of the things where it's like maybe once in a blue moon.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Oh, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, for the 24. I feel like it shouldn't be too bad. I just need to get a good castle. Probably. It's probably been less than 10 times. Okay. I don't think that's the right frame. I'm like super second guessing myself. I blame the skipping the axe. Also, because I'm now skipping the axe, I made a realization for when you don't skip it. Essentially that I should have been doing my fall damage cancels by swapping my weapon. Because, like, normally you would have only one weapon on plat. But because this route grabbed the axe and the crusher, you could just swap between them. Which is something that we did for, like... That was old routes with, like, hammer. Like, if you had to grab the hammer in stasis, then you would... do a swap there. This saves, like, one menu. So yeah, I was losing, like, half a second, maybe. Oh, not my PB. My PB, skips the axe. Old. Oh my goodness. It's weird to think about, but well, I've been running for like, what, 5 years now? Now I'm kind of an old runner. I'm not ancient though. What do I mean by that? What indeed? One, two... we actually got all the fish we need. And a 5-shot bow, but 0, and I do mean 0 bomb arrows. Not very good. Rivali, I'm in clutch. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Wait, Rivali actually came in clutch. I think I need to scan Daruk though. You gotta be joking. Do I have another? This has gotta be a Daruk, right? That's not a, that's a Guardian? Why is that a Guardian? Where are my other Daruks? Oh my goodness. I don't know where they went. Where they went. I must have made that a Guardian for like Poke Limit, maybe? Okay, so in this case, I got... Like, I don't have any bomb arrows. Which we use the bomb arrow to, like, light the cooking pot on fire. My backup has been like scan Daruk to get Flint. I don't know if there's something else. Oh, I forgot to do that. Whatever. Wow, yeah. No, I've just been assuming that, like, if I don't get any bomb arrows, which that hasn't happened on a run where I get the 5-shot bow yet. Yeah, I scan Daruk, get a flint, use the flint to start a fire, and then in that case I scanned Rivali, got 15 arrows. So I think for Blights I was gonna use normal arrows, and it may have been fine. But then I didn't get the flint. The flint is literally... Okay, where is it? Drops. Daruk amiibo. The chance of getting a flint from a... What is it? Yeah, the chance of getting a flint from a Daruk amiibo is a 91%. So, like,
Svegliati.
me getting 3 bundles of arrows from Rivali was much less likely.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
You guys up, Jorge? Hello, Ollie, Snitchy. It's going alright. Gotta love RNG, yeah. Yeah, and the odds of me not getting enough, or not getting any bomb arrows at all, which I guess is not getting enough bomb arrows, but essentially there are 4 item drops that will either give you a Lionel Hoof or a stack of bomb arrows, and I believe it's a 50-50. I could be wrong about that, but I think I remember them being a 50-50 between the two. So that's like losing 4 50-50s in a row.
Svegliati.
Breath of the Wild with the fuse ability. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like fuse
Quella
is
è una
very
tavoletta
interesting
sceicca.
because
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
like in the speedrun, I feel like we would just kill some very strong enemies and then like the weapon routing isn't nearly as tight because you would just have such strong weapons to pull from. Like you would have to balance, and I was thinking about this for like Trial of the Sword, for instance, right? You would have to balance it around having fuse because otherwise it's like, I don't know, your weapons are just way too strong. I I should like relearn my SOR clip setup. Because like technically Trial of the Sword right now, you already have so much extra stuff to like work with. I think even Master Mode, they just give you so many arrows. Like every crate, well, not every crate, but so many crates will like drop arrows. They're barrels. Um, give you a bunch of bows, and the bows might not be that strong. If you're in like the first trial, but yeah, then if you add like fuse materials, it'd be interesting. I think they could have done it, and that they should have done it. And like, you do Trial of the Sword, or it wouldn't be Trial of the Sword, right? It'd be different thematically, but something similar. And then you fight a Gleeok.
Svegliati.
Dude, imagine they force you to fight a Gleeok, but they don't give you like peace eyeballs.
Quella è una
That
tavoletta
could be neat.
sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il
Then
risveglio
you like
dal tuo
actually have to. Well, you can just hit the headshots, but if there's some way to force you to like use the Gleeok phase 2 mechanics, because yeah, Gleeok fights can be very boring. I mean, like a lot of the combat in this game can be boring, but it can also be very exciting. And that's the whole like Breath of the Wild combat tech. There's a very like there's so many techniques you can use that most people are not going to be using because they're in a lot of cases unintended. But you get some really cool combat. Trial of the Shield. I mean, isn't that Skyward Sword? It's probably not called Trial of the Shield, but did you have to do like the trials to get the Hylian shield?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
See, what they really need is Trial of the Bow.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il
And then
risveglio
they
dal tuo...
remove all of the bows, because like, with Trial of the Sword, oh, somebody actually pointed this out in a comment. I don't really agree, I think, with their sentiment. But they were like critiquing Trial of the Sword for essentially being a trial where you're not allowed to use the sword at all. It's like instead of training you to use the Master Sword, you are... Bro, what is going on? You're like explicitly not allowed to use it. Which, you know, I think that's not a flaw. That's like you don't want somebody who can't fight to be given the power of the Master Sword, stuff like that. You want to be a worthy hero before you can wield it, etc. But Trial of the Bow, and then they remove bows from the thing. That way you can't use the super overpowered mechanic of bullet time to just cheese your way through everything. Yo, what's up, Aqua? Thank you for the good luck. Imagine if you could only use the Master Sword. I feel like that'd be boring. Because then... Yeah, like, the combat system... The Trial of the Sword is a very interesting, like,
Svegliati.
mode.
Quella è una
But yeah,
tavoletta
like,
sceicca.
that is a thought that
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
if you did remove bows, the game becomes a lot harder. Oh, thank you, Liam. Remove Zuggle. Yes, well. You can refrain from using Zuggle, for sure. A self-imposed rule. I mean, like, you could say, yeah, I don't want to use bows in this playthrough. Make up your own rules. The Imprisoned is the most fun and fair fight in all of the Legend of Zelda games. That's why you have to do it so many times. It's just so fun and fair. Zuggle is kind of hard to resist. Well, Ice, maybe not you specifically, but that people could not use glitches. I hate that stupid guy and his stupid toes.
Link,
Yeah, I feel like MZ is very
dirigiti al
judgmental about
luogo
people's
segnato
toes,
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
especially in the Zelda series. When's the tier list? Because what, last time it was Muzu? Now it's the Imprisoned. Yo, thank you, Slush. Yeah, not bad.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right. This time around, I will get bomb arrows. I probably won't get a 5-shot bow, but I will at least get bomb arrows. That's fine. Oh snap! I got a 5-shot bow and bomb arrows. Okay. That is what I said I was gonna get. All right, but I need a Staminoka Bass now. Please. And thank you. And then I would like some arrows for volley, if you could. Thank you. It doesn't always work, but it does seem to work pretty often. All right, well, we had a run. Until I killed it. I really just gotta practice ESC, because I don't know why I'm failing it so often today. It's like everything is like working for the most part, and then just one thing will break. I forget what it was yesterday, but yeah. That's fine. But yeah, like now that I have, you know, a much better cryo BTP setup, I'm unable to ESC into the shrines. Alright, CS Septius. Oh my goodness. Just straight into a wall. Yeah, I feel like a gif of the Lionel bonking with Burke as an emote. Ah, 117. You were splicing a run for a hypothetical best time. Yeah, I mean that's the BTT, the best theoretical time, which there hasn't been a new one in a while. Hey, what's up? The Fox in a radio? The Fox in radio. There we are. I have been on the grind, yeah. What does the Fox say on the radio? What indeed? Could BTT make custom amiibos? You mean like could they mod the drop tables to only drop corgis kind of thing? That didn't work. Cause yeah, I think that would be totally fine. I think it would make for a better or it would have better continuity than if you were to like do what the current BTT does. No, I think the current, well, okay. So I don't know about the new BTP that was, the new BTT, letter soup, that was in the works, but the previous ones would like scan, I think it was like scan an amiibo, pick up a fish, and then do the segment and then show a clip of like, you know, you could do this. Also, I think the I think the BTT used like an instant amiibo scan for the second version, which is unrealistic. Like you can't do that with controller. Is a new one being made? There was definitely one in the works, but production has been halted. I think people got busy.
Ooh.
But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if like people were using custom drop tables for like trying to record footage for the new one. Because yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Oh, really? I got hit by that? Oh, I got hit by the boulder. Late circle. Dang. That's unfortunate. The run has gotten... Oh. I feel like it's pretty difficult now to get like a full run. Stand here. That one should work. Oh. Alright. It did not work. I'm gonna stand right here. Does the old man have a hitbox? I don't think so. But if you shoot the old man with a with like an arrow, it will... Well, in this case, does he have a hitbox? I know that you can, like, if you shoot the old man in the Temple of Time with an arrow, it will cause the arrow to disappear, right? It's like if you shoot any NPC with an arrow, I think it gets rid of it. Not that I would know because I did it. That would be cruel. I wouldn't shoot a defenseless old man. He's a ghost, true. How do BTTs get made? Also, Hank, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Oh, it's too early. Okay, want to stand like here and then go. That. Boom. Yeah. Does someone with strong editing skills talk to different runners? Okay, so for the BTT, because it's such a heavily like spliced run, people will grind a single segment over and over. Like take for instance SOR clip, right? Which SOR clip is kind of an interesting one because people already do it over and over anyway, so you can just pick whatever the best one is that anyone's ever gotten. So I don't know if people were like specifically grinding SOR for BTT or if it was like, oh, just take someone's die percent segment. But yeah, you take like a short segment and people will run it over and over again until they get as perfect a segment as they can, and then people record that, put that in a channel, and then later on, yeah, somebody with
Quella è una
the
tavoletta
ability
scelta.
to video edit will put it all together.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
So I would say most of the work is like actually collecting the, or is like having people actually get the best segments possible. And then at the end, you just put it all together. But there are different like variations of like spliced runs, I guess. Because there's also like, oh, here's a community sum of best, right? And this is a run where you take everyone's, or the best segments of everyone who's gotten them, and then splice it all together to see what that would be. But also people typically will just keep the splits separate and just have like a spreadsheet for that. I don't know. I feel like the BTT is like more of a final product thing. And then because the BTT, at least in Breath of the Wild, I don't know how it compares to other like communities, but yeah, for Breath of the Wild, like you end up seeing a lot of strats that people don't use in runs because yeah, it is a very theoretical run.
Svegliati.
Yeah, it is really small segments. So imagine like, yeah, like specifically SOR clip, so you don't have to continue after there, or like
Quella è una tavoletta
gaining
scelta.
control of Link,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
out of the cutscene to clipping into the Temple of Time, stuff like that. So I don't know how many segments the BTT actually has, but it's quite a bit more than the 9 that people typically use for any percent. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. I'm like trying to figure out if I can rework my visual cue for this. to work with, because I have not been hitting it with any form of consistency. Oh my goodness. Fluke, thank you for the 4-year resub. They just patched it. I'll bet. They would do that to me. I thought I turned off auto updates. How are you doing? It is kind of unfortunate timing though. I was just about to get a 24. Good evening, Nintoni. If you're doing a Hundo BTT, you'd be getting perfect clips for every single Korok. Yes. And yeah, Bloom had tried to work on a project that was essentially a Hundo BTT, but it is too long of a project.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Not everything needs a BTT. Yeah, it's true. I mean, like with Hundo, I think it's obviously it's like a passion project, right? And there are a lot of strats and like small things that Bloom has figured out in the pursuit of these like, you know, super optimized segments. Like Bloom will have timed, you know, timed things like, is it more optimal to open up Glider immediately and use the like Wind Bomb's gliding speed, but like you have to fall for longer later, compared to letting Link ragdoll and then opening Paraglider after having fallen for a little bit, right? Stuff like that, where it is actually pretty interesting and could be applicable to like general gameplay. Or like there's, yeah, there are definitely strats that in creating something like a task, you figure out like, oh, this is actually potentially good for the actual speedrun RTA.
Link. Link.
Is there a 4-year sub badge? Not yet.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Am I winning? Actually, not especially. I've been messing up ESCs a lot. I went from being really good at ESCs to now I can't. For instance. Instead of 2 out of 30 FPS, it's doubled to 4 out of 60. Wait. What do you mean by that? Oh wait, that was incorrect. The frames are doubled, but it's wouldn't be 1 out of 30 and then 2 out of 60. But in this case, it's actually 1 out of 30 into 1 out of 60. I wonder if I've been standing too far right. Maybe that's what's been causing issues. It's actually half a frame. Oh, that would explain it. Is it an even or an odd frame that you have to re-equip? Imagine a bus stop. Oh my goodness. The bus has been fake this whole time. I think we're supposed to use ski lift instead. That is the frame. Yo, thank you, game dev. No, I don't. I'm out. Oh, that's not fun. Yeah. Don't know if the video caught on yet. Hey, I watched it. It's like big drama. Although honestly, like I have heard the like bus analogy, but I don't know if I've watched like the original explanation clip from all those years ago. I'm like a zoomer of speedrunning, not a boomer. Imagine a battle bus. Hold up. This is how you get the kids to join. Get the new generation hooked. And then you gotta thank the bus driver. And you say, all right, where are we dropping? But wait, you can't all drop at the same spot? I'm trying to think how we do. You can only drop off the bus at specific times. Because then you're able to reach certain places. I don't know. You can only thank the bus driver every 21 frames.
Svegliati.
New update to Fortnite.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Wait, actually, I don't know. Can you buffer with the D-pad? Do you buffer 2 frames on Switch 2 Edition? I feel like you do. You certainly can't buffer 1 frame, but I don't think it buffers 4 frames. That would be like... Because it definitely... I will pause on the frame that is 2 before the right frame. And then if I do that, I know that I can then buffer to it. So I think it's like... I think you can buffer 2 frames still. But ESC is still frame perfect. So we have the same, like, problem. Like, it's the same situation. Except now... I don't know, just getting the frame itself is twice as hard.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Is the one that's 2 frames before... Actually, now 4 frames. No, so that's what I'm saying. I think I think that on 30 FPS, you're able to buffer... Really? Aw, dude, what is happening? I can't ESC today. But yeah, what I'm saying is that I think on 30 FPS, the minimum amount you can frame advance with the quick menu is 2 frames. And that in the upgrade to 60 FPS, you can still buffer the minimum of 2 frames. But ESC is still frame perfect. So if you pause on the frame right before the correct frame for ESC, you still can't just buffer to it. So technically, like if... Yeah, it's essentially exactly the same situation as before, where... Yeah, if every time you did the quick menu buffering, it was 4 frames, I feel like that would be pretty noticeable. You'd feel like there's so many frames passing by, but I think in this case, you can buffer 2 frames. Yeah, Wii U is messed up. I think it is 3. So you can't do like the QESU. Any percent Wii U at 500 subs? I'm down. Wait, hold up. I got the game right here.
Mhm. Ah.
I don't have a Wii U on my desk though. It's been sitting there, I think, since I unboxed the Switch 2. Because I did a bit. Where I was like, yo, we got the Switch 2 edition of Breath of the Wild. And then I just got the Wii U box. Yeah, I don't really move anything around my desk often, so that's where it belongs. Okay, but thankfully that was not a 5-shot bow. I would have been very sad. So that was a poor performance. Oh, I think I got not a lot of arrows or pop arrows, so I would scan this probably. Then not get anything. It's fine. Okay, maybe I should be holding A for longer. Like, that could be why I'm not clipping as well. Because, like, one of the things about ESCs is that if you hold shield, or if you hold, like, all of the buttons for your shield jump the whole time, then Link will complete the shield jump after clipping through the wall. So right there, I didn't do a full shield jump. Like, I didn't land on the shield when I clipped through the wall, and that's because I let go of A at a certain point. But if I held A for longer, Link would complete the shield jump, land on the ground, and it would be slightly slower. So it could be that I'm not holding A long enough to even, like, clip through the wall. And at this point, I don't really know. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're not dead. You have so much, like, invincibility after a wind bomb like that. Because, like, that should kill me. I've already ragdolled around on the ground for, like, a million years. But I think it's, like, once you get up from the ragdoll, you have a certain amount of time before you can get hit again. Or get dealt damage. But I don't know how many frames you have. I mean, it's gotta be, like, seconds. For that to have not killed me. Dude, that's such a good VTV. Wait, that's like perfect. Yo, it's a track. I don't even need to fall damage cancel. I just land right on the shrine base. With a first try clip, that would be hard to beat. But it was like second try. Nice. That's like a 4-second gold. Oh, 3 seconds, I think, actually. 2.4. Alright. Still not bad. I was gonna say technically, I'm still on pace for 24, but I don't have the right bow, so I'm in fact not on pace. That was too late. Dude, why am I always so late on that? Hmm. It's fine. Okay, I just want to see how the plateau ends up. I mean, I guess maybe I'll continue. I don't think that's the right frame, right? Yeah. Yeah, that was the right frame. was close. I want to say you can consistently grab that arrow, but you maybe don't want to. Dude, what is that? This wind bomb stopped working. It was about to happen again. Okay, so I stand up here, and I go like this, and that's too high up. I don't know, I've lost almost every part of the run that's not Cryo BTB. I'm doing worse at. That was actually, I think, gonna work if I was on the right bomb. Hmm. There we go. Interesting. I don't know why I didn't stick there. Slow. I like how... Oh, snap. This actually would not work. Why do they do that? Wait, no, you could probably climb up this. this is like super overhung. Alright, Mooper Cetroid, I'm gonna need you to not be quite as invested in the runs. The whole no, what with like a million exclamation point, question marks, etc. It is too much. These things happen. Life will go on. Although sometimes it is game over. Hold up. Where is it? Show me the way. Yeah, I want a more recent clip, probably. No, actually, do I want... I almost want, like, an older clip. But I don't think I have any. Oh, look at this one. Okay, but that's too high up. That's sparkling. Okay, I think... Alright, that's been happening quite a bit more often than I'd like. Like, I'm pretty sure there's only two... No, there's three ways, I guess, of leaving the top of the Temple of Time. And I think at this point I've probably bounced out of all of them. Oh, that one's too low. The thing is, this is actually fine, right? This only loses a couple of seconds, I think. I don't think it would make it far enough. Like, even if I was right here... The thing is, if I could... Okay, if I could stasis launch it from here, right? And make it onto the roof of the Temple of Time, it would make it onto the roof, like, at the edge of it. right? And then I have to run all the way over. Where with this, I land here. Like, I don't even know if you could make it onto the roof with this much extra distance, but yeah, with this one, it's like you get launched directly into the Temple of Time, so this would be faster regardless. Oh, I should have known that was... I think in a run I probably would have done an FDC right there. Dude, I read that as "Can tuna exists?" Oh, snap. I like this autosave. As opposed to "Can tuna exists?" I mean, I think it can. Versus tuna piano. Haha. Yo, what's up, Annie? I can't. More like I can. Do I even have that emote? I wouldn't know. My FFZ was working yesterday in other people's channels, which is interesting. Not on the Twitch dashboard, so not really sure why that was the case. Looks like it got fixed yesterday. Okay, that would make sense. Yeah, I think I figured it out. But yeah, I imagine there could be a difference between the dashboard and the regular chat. That's too low, but what's interesting is I actually landed here again. Some of the time, if you get a low launch like that, you actually just roll off, which is not great. Yeah, I can use user script, but I don't know, I've waited before. I can be patient. I know that they got rejected by the add-on store somewhat recently. I forget who posted it. That like they had pushed the update, and then it got, or they didn't get a response for like a week, and then it got rejected. Tomodachi Life trailer? I did not see it. Goal. Yeah, we actually don't want to see that. We don't want to thread the needle in this case. Wait, where is it? Right there. I want there. Oh, that would actually be really good. Okay. Tomodachi Life. What's your me personality? I don't think I would play. But seems interesting. Alright. I think after this attempt, I'm gonna maybe take a quick break. We'll see. Alright, let's see. Mushroom destroyed. Wait. Yo. I actually got the thing I wanted. The Miis can have beef? That's good for them. Or is it? I feel like you have to have beef, right? Otherwise, life is boring. If you ain't beefing, you ain't trying.
Svegliati.
Like Animal Crossing, do the villagers have beef?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Do they fight each other?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Sometimes you have to like move their houses. Like, alright. Pack it up. Go cool off. Let me put your house in the corner of the island. This is the timeout corner. Okay, we're just gonna take that. I'm moving your seats. Oh wait, I haven't thought about that in a long time. Not in New Horizons. Dang, they're taking away the juicy parts.
Link. Link,
I think there's that one, or there's like some screenshot of,
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
I
della
want to
tua
say it's Animal
tavoletta
Crossing,
sceicca.
when you don't turn the game off, or like close out of the game properly, or is it when you close the game without saving? Something like that. And he gets really, really mad. They should bring him back. Threatens to delete your save file. Dang. Okay, but does he do it? I wonder if I... Would be good if I were to essentially just hold A the whole time, and then it's okay if I do the full like shield jump thing. Okay, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Where is past the burrito? Wait, there's no way it's gone, right? We still have it. Unless it got nuked. Wait. Okay. But then... Did past the burrito just get, like, deleted from 7TV? feel like this should be the right frame. Yeah. Very, very interesting. It seems maybe I am able to do ESCs, but then, like, why does it not work when I do it in a run? Like, this should be good. Maybe this is what you needed. Alright, I did say quick break after that reset to reset the hands, I guess. I don't know. BRB. Alright. Here we go. Eek. Scatter. That's right. I'm a terrifying individual. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. He came back. Yeah. Yeah, I decided I wasn't actually done. You know? It was like, oh, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. But really, it's like me asking myself, should I retire?
Svegliati.
Never return to stream.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
This brick does not look like it would hurt. That's a dangerous thing to say. Oh, see ya, Jesse. Let's see, I'm gonna do right here, and then we go. I'm not even asking for that much. I just want maybe like a 46 clip. My sister lives in the UK and is easily bribed. Oh man. See? It suddenly became a little bit too real. Mr. Twitch? Would that be like Dan Clancy, CEO of Twitch?
Svegliati.
What if Twitch was a woman? Alright, Vivo.
Svegliati.
Let's hear your answer.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il
Look,
risveglio
maybe
dal
he
tuo
shows
luogo.
up to your house just to, you know, talk to one of the streamers on his platform. A giant purple. Okay, that makes me think of like Barney. A giant purple dinosaur. The purple guy from McDonald's. What was his name? Rest in peace. To Grimace, yes. I don't know if I ever actually got one of his milkshakes. You miss it. I feel like that trend was kind of weird. It was just people like wasting milkshakes.
Svegliati.
Making a mess.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Have you heard of Fire in the Hole? No. No, I don't think so. I think it sounds great. Haha. Dude, I just want to clip out of bounds. Is it really that big of an ask? I swear, they must have made this harder. Like, if I swapped to 30 FPS right now, I would clip first try every time. In a vacuum, it's really funny. You're throwing the drink back into the drive-through window? Oh no. That's terrible. I never really go into drive-throughs, but that person is not having a good day. Work in the drive-through and then it gets even worse.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Throwing drinks is just funny. You would waste a precious drink. A drink that you could honor by taking a picture and sending it in Wales server. I feel like I've been off my game. I've been mostly just drinking the water in the water bottle. There is no honor in drinking RC Cola. Yeah, I feel like the only time I've ever had RC Cola is like, I want to say I was going to like a MLS game with one of my friends back in like elementary school. They invited me into a game, and at the stadium, I guess they only had a limited number of flavors. Apparently someone threw a coffee at the person at the window?
Link,
Isn't that like...
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
That's like dangerous. The coffee is hot, right? Was it McDonald's? I feel like somebody got sued over... What is it? Someone getting burned by the coffee, but the cup didn't like have a disclaimer saying that it was hot. That the contents of the cup could be hot, so you should not like touch it. Yeah. How does that not work? Why do I get sent like all the way to the other side of the... That's cringe. I don't know what happened. I might go back to picking up the... Do I do it? I just pick up the axe? I want to see if that actually helps with anything. Yeah, it's a Beyond Duino. You've arrived to jinx my runs. Well, what you didn't count on was actually that my runs are already going poorly, so by jinxing it, maybe you're making my odds better. The coffee was way hotter than coffee is normally made. Okay.
Svegliati.
Whatever floats your boat. Joke's on you. I'm not
Quella è
rich
una
enough to have a
tavoletta
boat.
sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I mean, I could probably own like a very small boat, you know? Yeah, I could have a canoe. I don't know if I could make like a canoe. Well, okay, I could, given time and research, probably make one, but currently I do not possess the skills or knowledge required. One that doesn't float. What if I just make a raft? Does that count? As like a boat? Alright, we're picking up the axe. For now. I think later I will stop doing this, but for now I want to see if it makes a difference. You ever play that Flash game Raft Wars? I don't think so. I've heard people talk about it, but I don't think I ever got like super deep into Flash games. Like I played some of them, but not a lot.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Connect 4, Uno, or Battleship. Can I pick Jenga? I'd have to pick probably Battleship of those. Although I haven't played in a long time. Is it faster to open the chest from the front or the side? The side of the chest you open it from does not make a difference, as far as I know. Dude, Go Fish? That's like the only card game that we would play, I think. 'Cause I think it was like the only card game that my mom knew how to play. So we would always just end up playing Go Fish. About Old Maid? No. I think I have played it, but at like somebody else's house or something. Are the animations the same length? I feel like I would know, or that somebody would have brought it up at some point if it was different. But I've never tested it to see, so it could be slightly different. Who knows? There was one time, okay. There's one time that I timed. But I think that was probably the same animation. Essentially, I made like a comparison between one of my runs and one of Korox's runs, because they were like one frame apart. And something I noticed was that when opening the treasure chest in the Temple of Time, mine was like half a second slower, and that's because I ran before opening up the chest. So I think it was like it had to slow Link down to a stop before he was able to like open it. There's just like an extra pause. And yeah, it's like I would never have known, other than the fact that yeah, I made this comparison because our runs were so close together in terms of like time, and it just happened to like line up perfectly. I only liked that game as a kid. It was so easy to cheat. Whoa. I don't know what game you're talking about, but we shouldn't be learning to cheat. as children. That is morally quite wrong. I'm just gonna grab this. Oh, it's a 5-shot though. That was so bad though. And attack up. Oh, that was so bad though. Okay. Yeah, this is not a very good segment. Give me a Staminoka Bass. Thank you. In fact, I'll take 2. Oh wow, that was 3 of them. Yeah, it's only in master mode. Okay, so that's like a, I don't know, 10-second time loss. Or so. Pumpkin Eater? Yeah, we got a real cheater on our hands. SMH. 1009. No. Okay, it's fine. I save like a million years on this split. Also, yeah, the Great Plateau I have in my PB is really, really good. So it's actually totally fine if I'm behind. I just need to get like a good castle. We can make up for it. Alright, so technically here, because I have the axe, I think it would be more optimal to use the axe as the fall damage cancel swap, but I'm not going to. Right around here. That's not good. That's not terrible, but it's not good. Nice. Nice, man. Nice. I mean, I'll take that over having the ESC fail like it's been failing recently, because that is at least a skill issue. I just failed to get the frame perfect pause like 10 times in a row. But with the other mistakes I've been making, it's like I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, they're still frame perfect, but you have twice as many frames now. Okay. My PB does use the new BTB. There we go. It's more like the setup that I am using for that BTB, I messed up. So I didn't shield jump. Basically, it should be pretty easy to get a lower launch angle using the setup that I'm using. But because I shield jumped a little bit too late, I had too much height. And so, yeah, essentially it. That's not good. That's fine. I thought that wasn't gonna give me a launch. Okay, well this is not good enough, I think. We could PB if I get like a really, really good castle. And I do have an attack up crusher, which is nice. How go the runs? Honestly, today, not great. But that's fine. Just one of those days. I think I've PB'd every day for the last, like,
Ooh.
I don't know, 6 or 7 stream days, so. It'd be fine to not PB. However, I will do my best. Why do you keep falling? Okay, so there's this thing called glitch ragdoll state. I love how I just golded by 0.3, and I was like spamming pause. Whatever. What is it? There's this thing called glitch ragdoll state. So whenever I clip into a shrine, I get into a state where the next time Link would ragdoll, such as getting launched for a BTB, or no, for a wind bomb. Okay, that should be good. Well, I think this is fine. Yeah, when you clip through a wall, think of it like the game is put in a glitched state where the next time you would Ragdoll you don't. And so I wouldn't be able to win bomb if I didn't, you know, fall over. Oh, that's actually kind of awkward.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yeah, so
Quella
that
è
one is
una
called,
tavoletta
yeah,
sceicca.
the Bow Lift Smuggle Slide, the
Ti
BLSS.
guiderà dopo il risveglio
It did
dal
get
tuo letto.
patched. So if you play on the latest update, then it is not possible. Alright, I will take a 45, that's good. You roll back an update? So it's very hard to do that. It is possible to get earlier versions of the game, but Nintendo makes it very hard. So, like, to remove the update data, it requires, like, a factory reset of your Switch. Something like that. Why'd they patch it? Well, so it's not, like... They updated the game, right, when the Switch 2 came out. Because they were making adjustments to make it work with 60 FPS and then also improve loading times. So the 1.8 patch actually like made load times faster for the Switch 1 as well. Well, actually, not like loading screens, but I guess they reduced lag. But yeah, I don't think they were like intentionally trying to patch BLSS. It's more like some adjustment that they made in order to make 60 FPS work ended up making DLSS not work. Because you can still do the bow lift smuggle part of it,
Link,
where like you set up the state
Link.
in which you would be able to do the slide. The
Dirigiti al
slide
luogo
just doesn't work.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
So yeah, it's very likely not intentionally patched. As they left like everything else in the game. He accidentally cooked himself. That is true. I think that's a first for me. I don't think I've blown myself up there yet. At least the BTB was good. It does make any percent cooler. That is true. Yeah, I would say like the biggest thing about DLSS being gone is like it makes a lot of categories less accessible. Because with BLSS, learning a new category was pretty easy because you would just I don't know, BLSS from one point to the next. And it's kind of universal. Like, you can't really make a harder BLSS. Well, you can, but it's very rare. And so, yeah, a lot of the movement in longer categories was, like, made easier by it. Where now you have to learn very specific setups for BTBs. But yeah, overall, I like the change. Because, yeah, this has been really fun to do runs with BTBs again.
Ooh.
And for someone like me, where I have access to both versions, it doesn't actually remove my ability to use BLSS. But I know that not everyone has like a homebrew Switch or a physical copy of the game that's on version 1.6. And also the willingness to factory reset. Oh no. The camera controls is definitely interesting. I think camera movement is one of those things where, like, when you watch somebody who's very comfortable with the game, like, the camera movement is so much more controlled. Like running in straight lines and stuff. We can do this. Oh, that's a 5-shot bow. This is fine. Attack up claim or crusher again. Alright, we're running it back. Wow. I think only 20 bomb arrows, but that's fine. They're like, alright, try again. You messed up last time. But yeah, I've been like slipping on a lot of the different segments today. we'll see how it goes. Yeah, 20 bomb arrows. Yeah. Oh yeah, Z target. ZL is like my comfort button. You know, it's what I use to center myself and the camera. It's also just like fun to press. Okay, so yeah, I'm like barely losing time here. I'll take it. There we go. Okay, this one's better. It's still not like perfect. Oh no. I exited the BTB a little bit too soon. Okay, still a 123, so I'll take it. Yeah, if I had delayed the Y press a little bit more, then I would have gotten an even lower launch. That is still so dumb. Why does it do that? You like shield surf and then unequip shield while the shield is clearly on the ground, but it's not actually on the ground, so then Link doesn't flop. But it's like, it looks visually like the shield is on the ground. But I think the ground is probably just a little uneven or something. But that's fine. This is like between tiles, I guess, maybe. Alright. Not bad. Certainly could be saving time on that split, but it's fine if I don't. That's early. It still worked. Yeah, I'm a little bit. Oh my goodness. I am throwing. No. Are you kidding? Snapback? Like in the wrong. That's rare. Dang. Okay, that's really, really bad. I just lost, I think, 17 seconds. Also, that was incorrect. Okay. But I should be fine on durability. As long as I don't take one more hit to my shield. Yep, 18 seconds. Ah. Well, technically, it's still doable. Realistically, that's it. I mean, I do have an attack of Crusher, which could help. But I've also found that, like,
Ooh.
I don't know, the attack of a Crusher feels weird in Thunderblight. It feels like the cycle is off. Alright, see ya, VV. Yo, Luminos, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. I'm like, it's too high. Like this one kills me for sure. It's unfortunate that you don't have like any wiggle room, I think, on the circle bomb placement. There might be like technically a few frames, but like, that should work, yeah. But if it's like slightly late, then Link gets launched too high up. If it's slightly early, then he doesn't get launched far enough. I mean, technically, it's possible for that'll work. The early circle to still be fine, but you have to rely on Link's ragdoll to not drop him off the edge of the roof, which is definitely not reliable. That should work, yeah. That works. Okay. I think that's... Oh wait, I should practice the what's with the camera de-anchoring from Link there? Which part? Was it on like the shield surf for the BTP? During the glide to castle. I don't think it's a Switch 2 edition thing. Oh, what? Oh, I guess we get to do it again. mean like when I that BTB is really, really bad. With the glider bit, so that's something that you do on Switch 2 edition. Uh, that is interesting. I've seen the first one, Huiwen. I have seen that one, but I mean, ultimately, I think the other wind bomb is. I'll try it out. I'll try it out. That's maybe a little bit too. Okay, so yeah, basically, this humping of the paraglider is something that we only do on Switch 2 because it's to like preserve stamina and speed, which you don't need to do on the Switch 1 edition. So it does the same camera thing. Wait, did I not pick up enough fish? Or did I just eat one? So we're saying here. But yeah, basically, the camera would do that on a Switch 1 if you were to close and open the paraglider. But we don't have to do that because the BTB just already makes it far enough on its own. The angle's like a little bit. This is gonna be back at plateau, I think. Hopefully this puts me back at the cooking pot. All right, this is pretty good, yeah. I think the like also delayed the bullet time entry seems good. Oh, I guess right there you would want to stop early. And then I forget. I think it was like stop early and do. Yeah, not like that. Yeah, it's weird because that's like the opposite of switch one when bombs. I don't think that's necessarily a better wind bomb than what I was doing before. But it does work. Well, not this one. This one I think is probably better. But the one to Sanctum. Well, that does seem quite good. But like, is there a better cue than that? I think it'd be like standing, maybe aiming at the thing that's farther in the distance. But I feel like this is potentially a better wind bomb. Because I do typically end up landing on the little pillar thing on the left. So having a little bit more height would be nice. Like if I go here and then I aim here, maybe. It's not quite as like right to the spot as the other one could have been, but like it still seems pretty good. All right, that seems good. I'm curious if I have my doubts that my wind bomb timing for glider is gonna work. Now that I've done a lot of that wind bombing, but that does seem pretty fast.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo... Giunti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Hey, what's up, Lodan? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird because, like, skipping the axe I think is optimal, but for some reason I'm so much better at doing this ESC when I have the axe. And I know that, like, partially it's, you know, muscle memory of having the throw aim instead of bow aim, but also I'm now getting superstitious about other things. But I think overall I've just been probably like missing the frame, not holding it long enough, something like that.
Ah. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
Do you guys remember when, what is it? There was that Winnie the Pooh movie. That had like Obi-Wan as Charlie Brown. Charlie Brown, what am I? I'm out of it. Christopher Robin. There you go. Yeah, Christopher Robin. But yeah. It was like Christopher Robin grows up and becomes like a grumpy old man, but then I forget how they tie it back, but then he goes back and visits Winnie the Pooh. What was the movie called? Ah, with Ewan McGregor. It was called. Oh my. What is this?
Svegliati.
Web and app activity. Oh.
Quella è una tavoletta
Oh, it
scelta.
was called Christopher Robin.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Or perhaps Charlie Brown. Yeah, it is a live action thing. There was, yeah. I don't know if anyone actually watched it. I'm a fan of Winnie the Pooh. I've got a Winnie the Pooh plush. Actually, I guess we have like multiple. Our family has like at least 3 that I can think of. Think there's a game next game for MD to play?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
How about you? Everybody knows I don't play games. Or at best I play 2 games. Okay, 22. Oh, right. At 400 subs, it'll be 3 games. And then starting January, it'll be more. Nomathy. How you doing? Oh, dude, Noman, did you see any of the new cryo BTB setup? This is like the most gigabrained BTB of all time. Maybe not of all time, but it's like I think it's the most recent cryo BTB that Huiwen put in the NA% channel. Where you like slide down the Boko's back. I'll just give a demo this run. All right, hopefully that was fun. Can you believe they let you in? Obama was there? Oh, snap. What game does he run? I don't agree, man. I should have picked up the other thing. Whatever, I'm just not gonna pick up all the fish I need. Oh, no, I'll pick up some. He runs Breath of the Wild Master Mode, any percent Switch 2 edition, and he has a 2510. Wow. Doesn't even have a 24. One of the Civ games, I can see it. Okay. What do you guys think that emote is saying? Like, what is the lip sync here? Because that is a very animated desk limb. The emote from Dark Sushi. Presumably it's like not actually modeled after any like words. Oh, alright, here it is, Noman. Get ready to be amazed. Unless I mess it up. But if I mess it up, then it's on me, because this is actually a really good setup. I should have waited a little bit longer. Dude, isn't it wild? It's like perfectly set up that you can slide down the Boko's back. Like you intentionally don't go high enough to have the impact break the ice. And then, yeah, you just slide down the Boko's back. You can hit Y at any point, or not any point. Like, there comes a point where it's not gonna work. Oh, no. I think that was a late square placement. Hey, what's up, Frozen? Thank you for the GG. Wait, I feel like this category is just... Oh, that's... should be good, yeah. This category is getting so cool. $51. That's solid. That was me intentionally ragdolling at the edge so that I would get a ragdoll cancel. I probably would have gotten a faster launch if I had just taken the extra, like, half a second to throw him at the right spot and, like, take my time on the setup, but never punished.
Huh.
Alright, now I imagine I'm not gonna hit this wind bomb because I have not been hitting it. No, that should be good, yeah.
Hmm.
Hey, thank you, Calamity. What a cursed spot to try and wind bomb from. Okay, I'll do this. The bomb arrows are from the Lionel. Oh wait, I'm supposed to do this, I think. No? Oh, that's not a very good launch. Dude, the fact that that only lost 5 seconds is Actually so sad. Like, I spent so long just messing around trying to get that wind bomb. I don't think that works, but meh. Oh, maybe it does. All right, that works. Okay, interesting. I thought that maybe you could like shoot him twice. The normal strat there, I would, if I don't get a lot of hits on the bomb arrow, I just like would then wait for Fireblight's head to pop up and then get a headshot. But I figured maybe you could just not wait for the headshot and use a Nibbler or a Crusher hit instead. But it's not enough damage. So that's good to know. Certainly not as good as yesterday. Well, to be fair, yesterday I spent most of the time practicing Cryo BTB anyway.
Svegliati.
So it's not like yesterday's runs were that good until the very end. But yeah, there's just been a lot of things going wrong.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo. Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Nice, 321. very true. But the nice thing about speedrunning is it just takes one run. So the Guardian kills you in Master Mode. If you get hit by it, the laser deals like 3 hearts. So it's just safer to kill it. And it doesn't lose that much time. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It goes from a quarter of a heart per laser to like 3 full hearts. Which is an interesting choice, I think. Because, like, this is, you know, the Great Plateau. I think that's one of the things about Master Mode that's kind of whack. It's like, yeah, you know, the difficulty... It does add difficulty to, like, make monsters one-shot you during the early game, but it's, like, unfun, right? I feel like it's a little bit too much. Because once you get past a certain point, right, you're not going to be dying to enemies nearly as often. And so it just makes it like, oh, Great Plateau is kind of like a stealth section. Or rather, stealth section of the playthrough. We're just gonna grab all these. Yeah, I want that. And I want this. That's fine. Alright, I need a Staminoka Bass here. Thank you. It is, I don't know, we're having a good time. You could say the music rocks, perhaps. It is a headbanger. Start full body flicking. Alright, I think I got a quick shot bow. Which is fine. Yeah. Get a new wind like Ganon skiff. But yeah, I could see that being a time save. Really? That didn't work. That is something I hadn't really thought about as a potential time save. Okay, there we go. Does it work? You'll know how to say stuff like, I don't know, bow and arrow. Remote bomb, maybe. Okay, that was pretty good. Yeah. They weren't really preparing you for real life situations.
Ooh.
That's what video games are for, though, right? that should be actually quite good. Yeah, I'm surprised that worked. I would have expected that to be a late circle, and that it'd be like launched too high.
Hmm.
Using Minecraft in the classroom. I actually did have I did play this like educational Minecraft mod. Honestly, I don't really know if it was that much of a like mod. I want. In that I had never played vanilla Minecraft, so I don't know. People were like making invisibility potions and all sorts of shenanigans. Yeah, I guess that was like a little over 10 years ago. Yeah, they like didn't they didn't remove stuff or like your ability to craft those kinds of things. So people were messing around. 148. Dude, the fact that that's so unfortunate. I must have like messed up a lot more than just the BTB, right? Like, how did I lose so much time? Hey, what's up, Sinking Island? No, you're right. witches dancing in the woods. Never played the expansions. If you're talking about like the Champion's Ballad, like the DLC, then I would say yeah. Those are definitely worth it. Yo, schlockums. Thank you for the 1 year reset. Appreciate that. No Lux. I got a quick shot though, I think. So I reloaded. There we go. Okay, I think maybe I should be closer to Calamity. I don't know if that helps. Maybe I'll get like better damage for hit.
L'intero corpo di Gun è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi
Oh,
attacco.
good luck, Quaywen. Hopefully you can find something.
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Ora sto trattenendo il suo rancore maligno. Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Still at 227. It's actually so consistent. It is really nice that, like, you get to Dark Beast and then you're guaranteed to get a 227 if you just do everything right. And probably not guaranteed, but, you know, better than having it vary by multiple seconds. I wonder how consistent the load times are, like, across the board. Because, yeah, this one is way more consistent, and I could see the Temple of Time one also being more consistent. Oh, also, fun fact about this run. I had to reload because I didn't get the right bow. The reload costs about 35 seconds. Something like that. So, if I got a 5-shot bow and played the rest of it like normal, or rather, like I played it in this run, it would have been very close. Still, like, not quite enough. But yeah, sub 16 plat. I think that's kind of what I'm aiming for. To be able to get a sub 25, I definitely need to get like a sub 16, I think. And
Ti
then
ho osservato tutto questo tempo.
a decent endgame.
Il tuo destino,
Yeah,
la
thank you
tua
for the
sofferenza,
GGs.
le tue battaglie. Per questo ho sempre saputo che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon. Grazie, Link. Eroe di Hyrule. Ti ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
All right, I'll give it one more go. But yeah, that run actually, despite, you know, being behind on plateau, I wasn't that far behind. And it's like that would have been a PB with some better luck. Even if it wouldn't be the sub 25.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo... Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
All right, I will take a 321. It's pretty good. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Moldy. I was thinking about trying the scope aim again. I didn't like the scope aim because I don't know, it changes like the whole screen. So it makes it harder to tell, like if you do it fast, it makes it harder to tell what is the right frame. I think overall it's probably just
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, me messing up.
Ah.
Hello, Z-Flex. Hey, what's up, Colby? How's it going? Alright, here we go. Final kill of the day. I almost got that into attack up. Okay, well I got 40 bomb arrows, I guess. Okay, I'm starting to think, let's see, I may have figured out the solution. Okay, I didn't get enough attack up fish. That's what I was worried about. Well, actually, maybe I did. I don't know. It wasn't a real run anyway. Otherwise, I probably would have checked. Yeah, that is Master Mode exclusive. Also, I didn't see what entry type that was. That was pretty good, though. Oh yeah, but the thing I was saying is, I think whether or not I get double hits is potentially based on where on the Lionel's body I hit, as opposed to anything to do with the actual smacks. Maybe it's that like you're hitting kind of the top of the Lionel's head and its back. It's like, I guess, lower back. If you slam the rock down in the middle. Where if you just slam like near the lower back, then you only get one hit. Okay, if I didn't have to scan like 3 or 4 extra amiibos, that would have been pretty solid. Hey, what's up, Tomato? This category is pretty crazy. And it just keeps getting better. Yo, Fernan. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Yeah, what's up, Zelds? Must have not been the right frame. Dude. I was starting to believe that was like the perfect segment, but not quite. Airzo Connect. Did they not get rid of the double load thing? Yeah, they didn't. You still have to wait. No, I have I think it's a tag up on the bow. Yeah, the runs are going pretty well. I mean, today specifically, they're not, but you know, it is what it is. They've been going pretty well for the last like week, so yeah. It's just a bit of an off day. Okay, if I got that first try, it would have been sick. Go, let's go. I actually got into the giant mushroom. Is that gonna be good? Yeah. Okay, 55 is pretty good. Dude, the weekends on Pikmin Bloom, it's a bloodbath for sure. You really got to be ready. This is losing a couple seconds. Oh, only 1.3. Because, yeah, everyone is inviting everyone to everything. And everyone wants to join. But yeah, I've currently saved up a decent chunk of not tickets, of coins. So I could buy some recharge tickets. I don't know if that's something I actually want to do. The rock Pikmin outfit, yeah. Because you really don't accrue them that quickly. Oh, I don't think I have enough food for this.
Hmm.
Still sub 16, but I gotta figure out that launch. Because that's one of the things that like started failing. Okay, this is actually pretty good. I think. Because you do go pretty fast. I'm gonna go off of this thing. Wait, I actually... Oh, that was the Guardian, actually, right there. Should work. There we go. This is interesting. Is decent. I don't know if that even hits. I mean, I had an attack of bow anyway, so I don't think that would have been enough to kill. I mean, maybe I should have checked. But I know in the past I haven't been able to ever get the kill. I mean, technically, whatever. Heads up, Misano. Hello, Yokus. I was far enough ahead that I could have tried it. Also, I had 40 bomb arrows, so like, I could have for sure finished the run. But it might not be that fast. Yeah, it's like 20 seconds to spare. Maybe it would have actually worked out. I keep on not getting bullet time there. was kind of nice though, like a goal. Buddy is just dancing. Sure. Nice.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. È il momento giusto! Ganon si sta indebolendo! È la tua occasione!
Ow. That's a mistake. I got a little bit greedy.
Funziona in difficoltà!
That's like when you're very, very close to getting speechless. Then, like, I entered bullet time and then the spot still appeared.
Adesso, Link! Ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto!
Probably lose like a second, maybe.
Link! Guarda la sua testa! Puoi finiscilo, Link!
Yeah, 1.1. Alright, see you, Mako. Yeah, basically, If not for having the wrong bow, this would have PB'd by 14-ish seconds. And therefore would have been sub 25. So I just gotta put it all together. That was a really, really good castle. All things considered, I feel like it is super important to get those low launches. Because that one didn't make it all the way to the cooking pot, but it doesn't have to. Because like the BTB itself is moving so fast that you're one wind bomb away. And the wind bomb itself moves pretty quick as well. So it's like, I don't imagine it's better than a BTB that makes it all the way to the cooking pot, but it definitely feels like they're moving faster for a lot of things. So the difference is probably quite small. Also, the new wind bomb that Weiwen showed me is faster for sure because you don't have to climb up. Just go right into it. I don't know. Overall, quite good. Thank you for the GGs.
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo. Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza.
Also, I went from like having not.
Per questo.
I don't think I finished a run the whole day,
Ho sempre
and then all of a sudden at the end I like finished two that would have PB'd. Like they
Like
both would have PB'd if I got the right RNG on the bow.
Grazie, Link,
So yeah, that's just how it goes.
eroe di Hyrule.
And yeah, I think that tomorrow I'm gonna stick to grabbing the axe. I feel like it's gotta be some sort of placebo. That like the axe itself shouldn't help me as much as it does with clipping. But I was getting some really, really good ESCs that I was missing like earlier. Alright, well, I did cook my rice already, so it's probably time. Emotional support axe? I mean, honestly, it kind of is. I feel like the emotional support hammer is a very real thing in Breath of the Wild. Like, you always need to have a hammer in your inventory. Alright, well, it is about time that we go eat. So, I'm gonna send you guys off to Glubbers. He's doing some Twilight Princess old dungeons. So, hit him with a good luck and a yeehaw turtle, like so. But yeah, there's also a cool new skip somewhere in the run. Actually, by this point, would he have already done it? I have no idea. You should ask him. But yeah, TP has like a new Podor skip that people are using to get some wicked times. So maybe you'll see it. But thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with some more runs, perhaps the sub 25, but if not, then the day after. So make sure to tune in. Bye.